I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! I see. I was muted. Yeah. Fuck you, Windows Update. Second. What the fuck? Sorry about that. What the fuck? Stop it! The fuck? Headphones. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it did that. Hey, yo! Oh my god, I just read that. Fucking Windows Update fucking up my OBS. You know what? Do you know, I'm like... I don't know if I want to swap to fucking Linux, man. I apologize for that. That's my bad. That's... Holy shit, that was... Fucking L fucking start of the stream, bro. What? The fuck? Nope. Right. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Is it gonna happen again? Linux isn't so good at this? Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'm fucked on... Windows is gonna fuck me up. Yeah, so oh, fucking Windows. Microsoft, sort your shit out. 2011. I don't know, man. It's just the update that just fucked it up. If it wasn't for the update, I would have been fine. Look at the fucking face. Bro, maybe I should have sorted... Like, the cheeks are way too fucking puffy, bro. Dude, they need to... One thing that I really wish that they would have done with the... Without every bullshit. I think if I build a new PC, I'll try out Tiny 11 and see what happens. And see what it's like. Because this is still like, even if I build my new PC, that's gonna be mostly a gaming PC. It's not gonna do anything that this is gonna do. This is still gonna be kind of like my main PC. The new PC that I'm gonna build is gonna be like the gaming PC that I'm gonna basically end up streaming streaming for you guys. Number one, because I'm gonna be honest, like the other problem as well is when streaming from the same PC, the FPS goes down. The performance goes down. So it's like, okay, the best way to do that is just to get another dedicated PC to do that. Have it on the 10-year-old laptop. But you don't get updates. Yeah, I think that would make more sense on that PC. 100%. I think the next thing as well is this. You know what? If I can upgrade my next PC next, I'm gonna replace this fucking camera. That's another thing. Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, I don't have enough space for Invicta. Because how big is Invicta? Like, I swear it's like 500 gigabytes. Oh, it's 360. To call it 400. Yeah, I still don't have enough anyway. I've got like... Yeah. That would literally fill up all of... Well, that will fill up all of one of my drives. Well, either one of them. I'll see how Novus goes. Because I kind of want to do a playthrough of Novus. I wish I could cast a spell for my horse. That would have been useful. I will say, this is absolutely insane. I just want to know how Invicta runs on... No, that makes sense. I'm not even gonna lie, if I didn't fill up all of my drives with games... Shit. If I didn't fill up my drives with games that I've been playing, I would have popped it on for a bit and I would have tested it. But I'm gonna be honest. I would send you a free SSD. Bless. I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about... I don't know if it will work if I get a external SSD. Just a plug-in. I do have an external M2 SSD, but... on the page it said not to use it for prolonged, like not to use it for too long. So I do have. Hold on, where the fuck is it? Bro, I need something on my desk. I do have this. My external M2 SSD. But like I said, that it says not to use it for prolonged use. So it's like, so basically it is kind of weird, right? So basically this device is like a USB. You can actually, I don't even know if I can get this out. So I've put a heatsink on there. I can't fucking open this shit. So this is a CUSB. I think this has actually got my Windows on it. But I think I can actually clear this off because I don't actually need I don't need Windows 7 on it. Oh, Windows 11, sorry, not Windows 7. What the fuck? No one's used Windows 7 in fucking years, mate. But yeah, you can get external M2 SSDs, but I just don't think I don't know. Let me have a look. Let me look this up, cause that's actually a good question. Do you plan to use frequently or in environments where it might be? Guess it would work. It's possible. It's just that when I read up about this particular device, it said not to use it for prolonged use. That's why I was just like, okay. I guess it's because of thermos. Possibly. The other thing as well, because doing a modded Skyrim on this, that would be a test. I don't want to break the device. Try it out. Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like it would break it. Let me look up the exact let me see if I can find the exact thingy. Alright, so there's loads here, man. Is to use it? I know it's to use it, but it's the use of using it, right? That's an interesting external M2 SSD. Alright, let me have a look. What's this one called? See if I can find the exact. It doesn't matter. Right, look. Stop working. Nah, it's just I'm just trying to look at let me just see if okay. Customers. Yo, Blade, how's it going? Yep, we're doing Oblivion today. So I'm just looking up the M2, the external M2 SSD. I mean, I guess I could try putting it on, but I don't know if it will work. Actually, I don't know how well a mod list would work externally. So we'll have to wait. I guess I'll have to clear off a lot of the You just posted 2 pic. Wait, whereabouts? But yeah, I've already found it. I mean, it looks like it will be fine. So I guess what I could do tonight is I'll have to basically get all the things off that I need, just to double check, and then I will try to put the mod list on, but I can't promise that it will work. I can't promise that it will work. For a couple of reasons. Hey Tabby. Depends on the USB type. Well, this is a C. I mean, I've got a 3.0 USB. But I also do have a C USB port as well. Alright, I have no idea where to go right now. Is that a fucking unicorn? We just found a unicorn. Guys, we got the unicorn. Don't ask me how I found it. Hey yo, we have to put some horse armor on this. How much money do we have? 1,500. Not bad. Good job. Good job with what? I didn't do anything. I just found it. Alright. When's the best time to... It has anger issues though? Does it? You could have told me that before I jumped on it. Why? Does it attack you? What? We have calm. Just make it cold. I'm joking. He goes mad out of nowhere. Well, shit. Oh. Is that when you ride him, or is that just randomly? I'm guessing he kicks you off if he's mad. You think Skyrim looks better? Of course it would look better.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend. Take care.
Skyrim does actually look better. This looks very, like, some people will be like, ah, nah, this looks better. Nah, this does not really look that. I can't really. I'm gonna say this. Both styles are very different. So, Oblivion Remastered is more stylized. So it's like, how can I put it? Oblivion is like a better it looks like a better version of Elder Scrolls Online. It's when an enemy appears, he goes into a rampage. Ooh, that might be interesting then. So yeah, it's got that style of Elder Scrolls Online, just with a bit better graphics, and the controls are a bit better, right? Whereas Skyrim has more of that rawness and a bit more of that, like, I think it's trying to go for that almost, well, I wouldn't say realism, but like, just the way it looks overall. So yeah, in my opinion, Skyrim modded will look way better than this, in my honest opinion. Lorem looks way better than this. But, I mean, at the same time, they're both different, they're very different to one another. They're both trying to achieve different, different styles, if that makes sense. But this has like a ton of ghosting, and even though Sakrin will say, oh, for now it does. Nah, it won't make much of a difference. You can... It's kind of difficult. Like, While this game does look great, it's not like... It's not quite the same as like even the user interface just reminds me of Elder Scrolls Online. And that's why I say, like, to me, this isn't really... I can't compare it to Skyrim graphics. Because this is stylized. What's this? Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer the stars of the tower? No, I don't know what that does. Alright. I'm actually going around exploring. I want to know, where is the... I'm thinking about going to the Mages Guild, because... What's our... I'm gonna keep going to list FPS from comparisons online between the two GPUs. Alright, no problem, man. You're looking at comparisons between the 9070 XT and the 5070 Ti. I'm actually curious myself, what are we looking at right now? Like, in terms of... What's the price like right now? See, for me, personally... The power color RX 9070 XT, in my honest opinion, is probably one of the best cards. Like, you could go for maybe an Asus or a Sapphire. I think Sapphire and Power Color are probably two of the better cards. I think both of those, if you undervolt it, can go to a 5080 performance. You can get 5080 performance out of a 9070 XT. Now, if we go and have a look at 5070 Ti. See, I used to love... I enjoyed the 4070. I think the 4070 card was as good as can be. Really, like, it was one of my, like, I even went from, I think I went from a 2070 Super to a 4070, and it was insane difference. It's just that right now, like, there isn't really... For the price, a 5070 Ti is just not really worth it. You're still looking at about 700... I mean, the cheapest is about 730. And that's a pallet. The only cheap one that I do is Zotac. Zotac is the only company that I'll go for cheap. But yeah, let me see where to hold on. Oblivion Remastered. Age. Oh, it's in the city. Hmm. Oh, is it different? Wait, do you join like random mage guilds, or is this like The Mages Guild is a guild dedicated to collection, preservation, and distribution of magic knowledge. Yeah, cool. Okay. Wait. Do you start the Mages Guild inside of Cyrodiil? In the Imperial City, sorry. But I'm fucking dumbass. The Arcane University in Imperial City. Okay, we'll go to the Imperial City. It's over here, right? So I mean, I want to build up my magic. This is actually my first magic, well, sort of magic character. Because I mean, I am building this character as more of a like light armor magic kind of build, doing conjuration and destruction. So these are my skills right here. So we got 38 on blade. You need to get a recommendation from each mage to enter. Oh, right, okay. So what? So I need to go to each of the guilds, right? So I think it makes more sense to go to different ones. So if we could do the conjuration one, because we got conjuration. So coral. Go up and then do a left. Alright, let's go to coral then. Alright, keep going. That's interesting, okay. Do you think it's worth doing the Fighters Guild as well then? I think doing the Fighters Guild... I think the next playthrough, the next character that I make is going to be a bit different. I'm gonna actually do like dedicated characters, but I want to do that for when I mod the game. But now I just want to like just enjoy the game, because the thing is, yeah, Where is it? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Fine. Is he gonna be on me now? I'm probably gonna have to buy a fucking new horse now. Keep him off me. Is he gonna... He's gonna be pissed at me forever now, isn't he? But it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to kill him, innit? Switching to a new cell, right? Yeah, I hope they do, hope they do fix it, cause... just means we can't get into any fights. If there's a patch... if someone's done a mod for it, I might actually use the mod. Oh man.
Yes?
Oh! By the way, one of two things is either going to happen on Wednesday. Either I'm going to take a break because I'm going to use that time to sort myself out. Or I might end up streaming some Claire...
How can I...
that Expedition 33, but I don't know yet. No, actually, I think I'm going to leave that with videos. I was watching Moist Critical play part of it, actually. Yeah, no, I'm going to leave that in videos. I'm gonna leave that to videos, because there's one part where he had to keep... counter. When I saw that, I'm like, no one is gonna want to watch me play counter. Bro, I'm not sitting there doing that bullshit. Bro, if I have to keep doing that over and over and over again, I'm just gonna switch it to easy. I'm not sitting there playing counter games, bro. See? I shouldn't actually rant about games while playing a different game, because someone also took what I said yesterday, or was it the day before, out of context. They thought I was complaining about a novice user interface. I was complaining about Oblivion Remastered. But that's completely different. Oh my god. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up, because I don't want to spoil the game. Let me see if I can pull it up, because this part of the game is not really a spoiler. It's something that I really don't like in games. Where was it?
Lucky I didn't get all the stains.
Yeah, this. I hate this. I hate this in games. And I think this is why some people would freaking hate this game. To the developers of this game, while they have made they've made a really good game, but this is ridiculous.
This guy's serious business.
Watch this.
Yeah, got him this time though.
And again.
Your turn to shine.
I fucking timed that beautifully. I don't believe you.
And he's a one hit. He one taps you. Do not make this in a turn-based game ever. Wrong. This is horrible.
Thank you, Minoko.
This is horrible. I don't understand. Look. They've made a very great innovative thing, but don't lean on it. Don't fucking lean on this shit. It's not that good. Bro, I don't want to be sitting there going tap, 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 tap. It's horrible. When you sit there and have to do this for 20 minutes.
How many of these do I have to get?
Don't put this in a game ever. Ever, 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 ever. Again. Don't do it.
I don't know what happened.
It's
there, but
horrible.
we take those.
I would rather sit through Desert Bus for hours doing A, D to make sure it stays
my
online
solidified pop.
to get to the goal. This is horrible. And look how much
more?
damage.
Oh, really?
No! That when he does the empty hop, it is such a pain in the ass.
Today,
Seeing this just made me think, do I really want to do a video on this? Do I really want to go through this? Because this looks like it's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Like, the counters look really clean and they look really nice. But...
dodge skill.
Ugh.
No, not again!
to sit there and lean on this mechanic is ridiculous. I'm sorry. This is one thing that really did piss me off about watching this. I usually don't. I hate ranting about like fucking like things that change the turn-based in a way that is kind of good, but at the same time it's like there's a reason why Final Fantasy is no longer turn-based. There's a reason. It's because no one's really into that anymore. Like if Final Fantasy was still turn-based, do you think people are still gonna be interested in that? For the story, yes. People will still buy it, but there'll be a lot less people interested. So they had to change it into something different. That's why, you know, you'll see that they could still move about while still having like some of the turn-based things where you can go into like skills and, you know, you can start selecting stuff and doing all this. But then when you start like leaning on things like this, where you're like wanting the player to counter like 15 to 20 times, knowing that this guy has got like, this is just horrible. And it makes me want to reconsider your game. And it's horrible the fact that this is like well into the game. Anyway, back to Oblivion. That, I don't know about you guys, but if you was doing a turn-based game and that's the thing that you was up against, I'm pretty sure everyone would like literally delete the fucking game straight away. Because I fucking would. I don't mind turn-based games. I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I've played... Oh my god, hold on. I've played Divinity Original Sin, Divinity Original Sin 2. I've played... oh my god, I've played so many other turn-based games. Hold on. Where's that game? And I actually enjoyed that game as well. Oh, that Sky game, I forgot what it's called. Sky... No. Oh, what was that game? I did videos on it. I did videos on it and I can't even remember. How do I not remember? Hold on, Sky. The Legend of Heroes. I've played multiple turn-based games, and bro, going to Expedition 33 and playing through some of it right now. I've only done maybe 5 hours in the game total. The turn-based feels quite fresh, but bro, I think I'm gonna hate myself going into that fight. I'm probably gonna put that on easy because I'm not sitting there for hours. Bomb, bomb. Oh wait, I think it's A. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bop, 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 bitty bop, 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 bop. Fuck that. But at least give me Guitar Hero, bro. Change it up, man. Just change it up. If you're gonna do stuff like that, just change it up completely.
What's the
Just have a level where like I don't know, instead of like countering you're countering with music. So you're countering with I don't know. Oh, there's the Fighters Guild, but it's closed. All right, let's go to the inn. Let's find an inn. But yeah, sorry, I know I ranted on that for a bit too long, but oh my days, bro. I really do hope that I kind of wish that you could skip that. In my honest opinion, there should be a skip button, bro. Oh, but why would you want to do that? That's a challenge? No, that's not a challenge, bro. That's a challenge to my patience. That's one way to fucking piss me off. Where's the inn, bro? You guys are so stupid.
What's this about?
What's this about? You guys don't even know where to place an inn. Wait, that's the entrance, isn't it? That's the south gate. There should be there should be at least 4 inns, bro. One on each corner. One near each entrance. You'll make so much banging money, bro. You suck. Yeah, wake up.
Go ahead, please.
I'm pissed because
There's one available for the night if you're interested. It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
I'll
the
take
room
it.
is upstairs, first door to the left. Sleep well. Good day.
Thank you. Next time, stand at the bar. I don't care about your sleep schedule. I'm joking. I'm taking a piss. Obviously. Alright, nah. I need to stop letting things like that get to me, man. I know that's a fucking mistake, but fuck. Oh my days. Oh my god. I kind of want to do the Fighters Guild later though. I kind of want to try and get to like... What's the quickest way to level to like 20? Wait. I'm so stupid. These count towards your freaking levels, don't they? You fucking idiot.
You're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you're of no use to me.
Oh, I'm fucking unhinged today, bro. I feel so stupid. Oh my god, the leveling system is similar to Skyrim.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Your mom.
Oh, well, I'm sorry for bothering you. My mother often says I'm too forward with strangers. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. For you, of course. That's enough. You think that's funny? I salute you. Not now, not later, not ever. That's just not funny. I salute you. Most impressive. That's enough. What nonsense. I can't argue with that. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's just not funny. Gracious, what a hero.
Enemies scale with you. Oh no, I'm not trying to rush it. I just wanna, bro. I want to get to level 20 because that's when you can get all the Daedric stuff. That's what I want. I want the Daedric armor to look sick as fuck. Bro. Oh wait, hold on. Is there light Daedric armor? Oh, there's not, is there? No!
You think that's funny? That's enough. Don't try to... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's enough. Don't talk such rot. My life is drab... You think that's funny? I can't argue with that. I salute you. That's just stupid. Don't talk such rot. Don't talk such rot. You win this one. Such adventures. That's just not funny.
Sound is... Wait. Sound is missing? How is sound missing? Are you at the beginning of the stream? Click live. Click live. Sound shouldn't be missing.
Sorry, I don't get it. I can't argue with that. Don't try to manipulate. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You're good.
How's it going, Sakrin? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Can you hear me now, Sakrin? Or is that... I mean, Blade can hear me.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Yeah. Blade? Tell him to hit the live button. It's at, like, if he's at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I fucked up at the beginning because of fucking Windows Update. I don't know what it is, but Windows Update resets by OBS somehow. Like, strangest of stream bugs ever. Now the sound is back. I was gonna say, at the beginning of the stream, I did have that problem because for some reason, what's it called? It changes my drives, but yeah.
Hi.
It's you. Hi.
By the way, Sakrin, I actually think that this game is no longer a Game of the Year, bro. After seeing this.
Thank you, Minoko.
Well, I didn't think that this game was going to get Game of the Year anyway. It's a good game, but it's just not like, in my opinion, I just don't think it's like, I don't know.
How many
like,
of these do I have to get?
personally, like after this, it does not hit.
I don't know what happened there, but we take
Compared
those.
to my list, I would actually rather play about like that's no. I would actually rather play this
Oh, my
than Avowed.
solidified pop.
But bro, he's still on the same freaking. Wait a minute. He's still on the same. What's the point? What's the point in having this?
I don't know what happened
He's
there, but we
still in
take
the same
those.
attack phase.
Oh, my solidified popped.
This
How
is
many more?
ridiculous. See, look, he keeps going.
No! That,
I really hope that's a bug. If that's not a bug, I have to have a look. Yeah, Claire Obscure at the moment for me sits below a Rise of the Ronin. I would actually rather play Rise of the Ronin, and not just because of the mechanics and stuff like that. Well, at the moment, like, I don't really know much of the story of Rise of the Ronin yet, so I can't really say too much. Claire Obscure, I would say, has a better story. Gameplay, though, both are great. Voice acting and stuff, I think overall would go to Claire. I think actually Claire might actually go just above. Maybe I might actually put. I can't even put that over Inzoi. It's immediately a 0. You really don't like French. The French. What's wrong with it being French?
Have you heard about Gavach? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Without question.
Farewell.
My mum learnt a bit. My mum learnt French.
Good morning.
What's
So-
new with you?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappeared.
Alright, Mages Guild, and this is the Fighters Guild. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Mages Guild.
How do you... I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. You'll want to talk to Tikius if you're interested in joining the guild. Any other leader of a local guild hall can help you as well. Goodbye.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild? Yes. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Blow away with... Really now, you're such a charmer. Blow away, windbag. Not bad. I doubt it. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Not bad. Not bad at all. I doubt it. That's... Goodness, what can I say? I doubt it. What a fool you are. What a wonderful... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
But thank you.
No, you do me too much honor. Good one. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh. That's pretty good. I doubt it. What a fool you are. No, you do me too much honor. Goodness, what can I say? That's pretty good. I doubt it. That's cute. Goodness, what can I say? Sure, that's cute. Blow away, windbag. Please, I'm embarrassed. Good one. I doubt it. Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough guys. That's cute. Really now, you're such a charmer. That's pretty good. I doubt it. You're good.
We good. We good. I like. Do you know what? I do have to admit, like, I really do enjoy this game as well. Like, man, there's a lot they. In a way, like, they could have mixed this with, like, Skyrim, and this could have been... If they do a mix of this and Skyrim in Elder Scrolls 6, that's Game of the Year. That's an if. Are they gonna do it? I doubt it.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Okay.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild? Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use.
Sweet.
You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Well, I guess it's time to,
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Cool.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil.
Yo, Nesta, how's it going?
Located in the
Mages
Imperial
Guild.
City, it houses the leaders of our guild. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Alright.
Make haste.
Hi.
I wish to
The
be
Oak and
rid of
Crozier is a
Irana
nice
as
place,
soon as
but that
possible.
talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
I've always liked the Oak and Crozier. I don't know Talasma that well, though.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bungond?
I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Hello, I'm Contumelorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge?
It's Feindul.
I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tikius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him. I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University, enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well, maybe someday. Please, go on. You're a big fat liar. I accept. I have no choice. I'm not buying that one. Sure, that's cute. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're a big... Sure, I accept. I have no choice. Yes, yes, whatever you say. That's a bit excessive. You're pathetic. Sure, that's cute. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're full of it. That's pretty... Yes, yes, whatever you say. I'm not buying that one. You're a big... Sure, whatever you want. Don't, please. Was that supposed to be a Blah. Yeah, I see. You
Heard
two.
any news from the other provinces?
I have heard.
Hello.
Have you heard?
I'm actually enjoying this, man.
Hello.
Like, despite the performance issues here and there,
If you need weapons,
and
Must we talk
the
about the fighters?
Oh, hello.
Have you heard? Renoir got some new books in
the
stock.
obvious
New books?
I understand
Who has the
Gabriel
money to
Merchant's
afford all
become
those
increasingly
books? I know
crowded.
I
other
do.
glaring
Somerset
issues,
Isle.
like
What's the
It
news
seems
from the other
Somerset
parts of
Isle
Tamriel?
has become a much
the
more
FSR
dangerous
issue.
presence
Well,
in
the
Arena
the
staff
ghosting and
tomorrow
things.
on an expedition
Apparently,
to
DLSS
Oblivion,
has it
and
worse.
has not
Apparently,
been achieved
DLSS is
Aye.
a lot worse.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Goodbye.
How goes
yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I don't know what to say to this. I'm gonna say yeah. So I'm guessing it's like another quest. So I'm just checking something real quick.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me.
Oops.
The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to.
It's a waste of time.
You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. Returning...
Is it actually a waste of time? Is it actually a waste of time? Don't you get, like, more XP for it?
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
I'm not so sure about
Let me have
that
a look.
Yugal Billet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Can't say I've heard anything myself. Still, that's odd.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I've heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man-god Vivek has gone missing. Some believe he has been taken by the Daedra.
It's you, huh?
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Let me have a look. Oh, if you do a quest, all you get is some XP and a spell you can't even use because it... Well, here's the other thing. Because we can also give that book to Thingy. Yeah, we can also give that book to Tikus. Value, yeah, Tikius. And we get points of fame as well. And then she'll ask me to basically take it back from him, and I'm gonna be like, see you, nah, I'm out.
Excellent.
I'll do it anyway.
It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you.
I'll just hand it to the other guy.
I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it in an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Aye.
Where is this fucking place? Or why don't I just go and find it first?
Good to see you.
Hi there.
Well met. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana.
Cool, sweet. Let's go.
Hello there.
Greetings to you.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests.
Oh, no.
Without question.
How are you?
Do you know what? With so many games coming out this year, man. With so many games coming out this year, and the thing is, like I said before, I still think, despite what people say, I still have a feeling that GTA 6 is coming out this year for console, because I think it will. For PC, that's another that's another thing, right? That's another question in and of itself. When is that coming out? Probably next year or year after. Don't forget these guys have already worked on GTA 6 for a while. And I still think if that comes out, I reckon that'll get Game of the Year just because it's GTA. I mean, didn't GTA 5 win Game of the Year when that game came out? Wait, that game came out in 2013. I can't remember what other game came out in 2013. Man, the frickin' running is hilarious. I fully expected to get jumped there, but I didn't, so. But I'm fully prepared. But yeah, I have to be honest, like, I'm glad that I'm playing Oblivion, even if it is just the remastered, because, like I said, it's been a long time since I played Oblivion. And just playing Oblivion again, like, it's not really nostalgic for me because, again, like, I've not really put many hours into the OG Oblivion as many of you guys did. Again, I started with Skyrim, so I'm gonna be honest, I remember when Skyrim came out, right? I just heard about it, and I was just like, I've been seeing loads of memes about it, the stupid dance that happens and all of that, and I was just like, you know what? I think back then, I was in college, so a lot of my attention was college stuff, my health, and just trying to basically, I think, no, I was playing a lot of MMOs back then. I was playing Repels. Yeah, the stupid dance, let me see if I can find one. See if I can find it. Yeah, this.
Huh? Who just leveled up? Hey, are you trying to tickle me? Take a step back. Now to the right, and to the left, to the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants, cause they're wet. For your pants, cause they're wet. For your pants, cause they're wet.
Fucking cursed, mate.
Don't worry. I don't mind licking it off for you. I'm up good.
But I saw that, like, yeah, I saw that like years ago, and I was just like, what the fuck? That was my thing, and I was just like, you know what? Cool. So good. Yeah, so that was the first time that I've ever like that was one of the times that I saw Skyrim memes and stuff, and like I kept watching bits and pieces, and I was just like, and then all of a sudden this teacher comes in looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and bro, I still remember this guy to this day, and I'm gonna be honest, he was an amazing teacher. Fucking the guy was amazing. I still remember he was just like, he was like, okay guys, so they want me to teach you guys how to plug in USB the fucking mouse and keyboard. Well, he didn't say it like that. He was just like, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna go and see if I can teach you guys how to actually build a PC, because I'm pretty sure everyone in this room knows how to plug in a mouse and keyboard. Did he have the accent? Nah, he sounded more South African. He kind of sounded like it. It's funny. But that day it was amazing because it was funny. I had trouble getting out the hard drive, and he was just like, "You need more muscle, man." I was just like. Whoops! I accidentally unplugged my headset. That's cool, you remember? Yeah, man. Things like that I very rarely forget, man. The guy was hilarious. But yeah, I still remember. I was in the classroom and he was just like, what was his name? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, I forgot his name. I actually forgot his name. That's the one thing. I think it was Colin. It was Colin. Colin. Something. And it was funny because he's also a Skyrim fan as well. And it was like, oh, Skyrim is amazing. And you know, he was telling me about all these different things and whatnot, and it was funny. Like, I used to come to the classroom with like trying to make my own game with basically no keys on the keyboard, because my brothers and sisters used to like pick all the keys off the laptop. So I was just like, it is what it is. What was the class? It was I was doing IT level 2 at that point. And those were the days, mate. Those were the frickin' days. And you know what, like, the funniest thing in the class was they were like, "Oh, are you getting a new PlayStation 4?" And he was just like, "Does it come with a mouse and keyboard?" And he was just like, they were like, "No." He was just like, "Well, that's your answer then." I best I love. In high school, no, this was college. This was college because I left school. I left school to go into what's it called? I left school to go into college, but college is free in this country, so because basically after you leave school, you can either go into college for free or you go into work. I couldn't really get a job as soon as I left school, so I went to try and pass IT. You left high. Yeah, because we were literally like we leave in like year 11. How does that even work? So so basically, I think it's similar to like high school in your country. When you get up to a certain like year, when you go to leave, yeah, basically like I said, you either go to work or you go to college. College, like I said, college is free. You technically get free education. I think back when I was in school, there's now something different. I think it's called a sixth form. But that's more if you want to go into university. It's really weird how they're doing it in the UK. It's like, because now you can't actually... It's really weird how they're doing it in the UK now. They're saying that you can't... They're saying that you have to stay in education until you're 18 now, but I don't know how that even works because that's not remotely really true, but anyway, well, at least that's as far as I know of anyway.
It could be a dangerous situation.
See you.
Goodbye.
But yeah, you just basically choose to go to, did he just pick up?
What is it, associate? Good day. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me. I hope I can help. She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble. Be seeing you.
Alright.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants. Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other alchemist can help you, he certainly can.
Alright.
If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. Take care.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Take your time. That's pretty good.
I doubt it.
No more. You're... What nonsense. That's pretty good. Don't, please, I'm sorry. Not now, not...
I doubt it.
I accept. I have no choice. Don't talk such rot.
I doubt it.
Good one.
I doubt it.
That's pretty good. No more. What nonsense. No more. You're frightening me. Don't talk such rot.
I doubt it.
Good one. Not bad. Not bad at all. No more. You're frightening me. Don't waste your...
I doubt it.
Not now, not later, not ever.
I doubt it.
Good one. Yes, yes, whatever you say. You too.
Nice.
Greetings.
You can't go to college here if you drop out early.
Offers to protect your...
Oh yeah, no, we don't drop out early. We, like I said, so when we get to about year 11, we make a transition sort of, well, it's not really a transition period, but the school basically help you with your getting into college if you want to go that route. So I wanted to get into IT. That's what I wanted to do. I was like, fine, I'll get into like level 1 IT and just work my way up. Went to thingy, they told me that I was well overqualified for level 1, so I was just like, cool. So I went to level 2. And I did level 3. You know the funniest thing, back in college, there was these idiots that were in level 1 college. They were doing level 1 IT. So if you think that one of our lessons was to learn to plug in a mouse and keyboard, think about what they were doing. Think about what they were doing. And these guys were like the same age. Maybe even older. And guess what? We moved on to level 3. And when we moved on to level 3, they were still doing level 1, bro. I was just like, what the fuck?
Oh?
They were messing about, though. They were messing about.
Oh.
That's... I'm not trying to put them down, because at the end of the day, everyone learns at a different pace, but they were really messing about during like classes. They were I think they were getting kicked out and stuff. But I was trying to concentrate and trying to actually do my work and stuff. I still struggled a bit, but I think I struggled a lot when it came to like the server side. When it was level 3, oh my god, it was hard. Level 3 IT is no... Well, some people will say, oh, it's easy. I understood the C#, because I've been doing programming for a while during that period. Well, that quest was kind of easy. Alright, let's go and do this one. Alright, so where's this? Skingrad. And I suppose at the same time we could also go to Anvil as well. So I know if we get into a fight, we might be actually screwed. But yeah, man. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, because I don't know if some of you were here earlier. Wednesday, I might end up taking a wee bit of a break, and then come back on Thursday. So reason why I'm gonna take a bit of a break on Wednesday is I'm actually thinking of sorting out, basically reorganizing things. Because number one, I don't really know what to do on Wednesday. I was thinking about streaming like Expedition 33, but as I showed earlier, if I get to that bit, I don't think I'm gonna actually stream that. I'm gonna do videos and see how that goes, because I kind of want to give my thoughts and things on Expedition 33. I kind of want to do the same sort of videos for all of the other games that I've played as well.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
You can stay there a minute.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No pain.
Wait. Why does my attack have no effect?
This ends here. Die!
It's a freaking unicorn. Yep. I ain't dying here.
Show me what you've got.
The only thing is now, I don't know if this is a bug or not. I don't want to freaking kill it. Well, that's the only thing I can do. I'll have to get a new horse. Man, that sucks. In every fight? Depends. Oh shit is coming. That horse is fucking relentless. Or unicorn, should I say. Alright, you're gonna stop? Thank you. I think I know why it does that. I think it's a bug. It's gotta be a bug. But I think it's, you don't have comm. No, but apparently, according to Blade, it doesn't work. Nah, I didn't hit it. If you get into any bit of trouble, it automatically aggroes on you. Alright, we're just gonna run past that. Go? Fucking hell, how many imps? See, if it...
Do your worst.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Unfortunate, but... is what it is. But I was trying to find the weapon. Oh well. Look at that sun, bro. The second you got Lorim to work, new Elder Scrolls came out. Yep.
This is a holdup. Actually...
So I just lost it and installed Morrowind. What do you mean you lost and installed Morrowind? First Elder Scrolls game in 13 years, and it was announced the same month I paid $50 to get a Skyrim mod list to work. Well, to be fair, a lot of us were like, do we think it's gonna come out? We were kind of like on the fence whether or not it was actually going to be a thing.
How are you?
At least for me, I was a bit like, I was skeptical. I was like, it kind of makes, I guess it kind of does make sense why they would actually release it. I think I remember this area. Morrowind is probably good. I've never played it though. I'm gonna wait to see if they do a remake. But I hate the Empire now. That's fair enough.
Hello. Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me. I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night.
20?
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied.
I was used to paying 10.
Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well. Take care.
Go play Daggerfall. I'm not gonna lie.
What's your story?
I'm listening. Arthur is
Go
acting
ahead.
even stranger
If you
than
don't
usual,
know much
you
about
think?
mysticism,
I agree.
Druja is a
He's
good
always
person to
writing
talk
in
to.
that little notebook.
She's at the Mage's Guild.
How? What do you want? It's a wonderful room, isn't it?
Yeah, no, where is it?
We'll see. That's just stupid. I can't argue with that. Blah, blah, blah. What goodness, what can I say? You're pathetic. That's enough. That's just not fun. Really now, you're such a charmer. I won't fight you. Sorry, I don't get it. Really now, you're pathetic. Bye.
Mysticism.
Good day.
Seems
You too.
interesting, but not
How do you do?
particularly useful.
My game will crash, fair enough, man.
Well,
Be
what is
seeing
it?
you.
Well, if you can still hear me, fair.
Anytime now.
Aim.
What's new?
I need to see where this bed is. Jesus. Oh my god. Had the best game playstyle for RPG open worlds. It was immersive when it came out into character building. Well, like I said, I'm gonna wait until they I'm gonna wait for a remaster. I think if they do like a Skywind, I'll probably wait for that.
How are you? Not bad. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if
just like real life,
I
man.
have found it.
I see.
Yes.
Have a good day now.
He's ugly as fuck.
I have heard things are bad in Vardenfell.
Good morning. What? Good day.
It seems it is a dire situation
Oh.
throughout.
I'm debating whether or not to spend 12 hours trying to find something that is apparently southeast, but I'm not sure. So sure. What do you mean? I'm gonna be honest though.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
It's possible. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So like, one of the
we'll
reasons.
see. That's great. I don't talk such rot. Really? Is that so? Oh, where'd you get that? Don't waste your flatter. Well, that's just talk. What nonsense. What a great story. Oh, please. Oh, I like that. A lot. Well done. Is that so? Oh, where'd you... Don't waste your flattery on me. What can I interest you in?
I actually mean northwest. Oh, right, okay. Right.
That's more than I... You drive a hard buck. You've made a... That seems a... That's a fair deal.
I'm just gonna give that away. You can fix that and sell it if you want. Keep that for the moment. I'm gonna keep actually no, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna see if I can patch that one up. How much money we got? We got quite a bit of money, so I'm gonna go and see about
your business. Be seeing you.
What is it now?
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you don't know which? Well, I'm...
Over here! Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. Farewell.
Hello.
Hello, I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Yep.
There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
I'm gonna be honest, that's a
Have
bit too
Earthor see
easy.
me when he gets back, associate.
What I mean is, like, these are, like... When I thought of actually joining a guild, I thought there was gonna be, like, multiple, like, quests to actually get the recommendation. This is just like, oh, if you do this, I'll give you a recommendation. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like that. If they...
My children are starving. Please help.
Who will help?
I would love to know if they do bring out like a mod kit for Unreal Engine and you're able to mod it from the thing. I might actually go into it and do it myself and learn it. Anyway, I'm gonna do a quick be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink. Kind of a bit hot right now. So be right back. One moment. Right. I'm back. Game, bruv. No, I'm joking. I'm bothered. Nah, it's just a wee bit hot. One thing I am kind of worried about with summer coming up is this game does make my game, or might make my PC quite hot. So I need to figure out a way of keeping my room cool. I'll have to try and. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do Wednesday when I have my day off. Because what I want to do is I need to figure out at some point, because I don't want to keep going upstairs every time to build a PC. I need a dedicated area to build the PC. My room is kind of, I mean, it's not small. It's just cluttered. So that's why I kind of want a day to kind of like clear everything up. By the way, it's cluttered because people's stuff is at the back. By the way, that's not even my stuff. My arm is fucking killing me as well. You know something? I'm wondering. Oh yeah. Oh, are they in here?
Good to see you.
Well met.
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
Not a chance.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion Gate and destroyed it.
Fine. Good for you. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Really? Fine. Is that all he has to say? But fine.
So, you've brought something for me to examine. Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Alright.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
Alright. So, how much Nirnroot does it? He wants 10... okay.
Well met. I smelled a strange odor coming from the mage.
But yeah, I am looking forward to seeing if they are gonna do like a Morrowind remaster. I think what they should do is they should go over and remaster most of their Elder Scrolls games. I think remake, especially Morrowind, if they can do it if they also include some of their gameplay. So I think Morrowind, Daggerfall, a lot of their previous games, I think if they can do it like similar to, I wouldn't say similar to this, because I mean there is a lot of stuttering, there's a lot of problems, but if they can make it like this but better, I mean the floor's theirs, man, at the end of the day. I'm just checking for... yeah, I don't think it actually spawns in water. It's pretty much the same as normal Nirnroot. To be honest, dude, you gotta remember... on Xbox, even PlayStation won't look as good, okay? And some people will be like, no, it's true. I've got it on high. It's got nothing to do with the TV though. I've also got it on FSR quality. I'm also using FSR 4. They could have a toggle like that, Blade. I think that would be a bit better for some people, because especially game testers, if I'm honest, because here's another thing that people should actually also take into consideration. When you're testing through things, you need quest markers, because it's like Morrowind might be small to some people, but for a game tester, you've only got a certain amount of hours in a day, and a certain amount of days just to test the game. So I think doing quest markers is probably the best thing to do, more of like a quality of life thing more than anything, and I think that should be a thing. Because when I use my Xbox from a different TV, the graphics are leagues better. Oh, that's another thing as well. I wouldn't say the graphics, it's to do with the light. It's to do with the colors. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Didn't know what kind of call that was gonna be. Right, hold up. Well, I meant the pixelation and the surface edge and stuff more crisp. Yeah, so remember when I was talking about the monitors? Remember there's a difference between IPS and VA? So I'm gonna be honest, like, I've got a 1080p monitor, which, by the way, you guys are on, which, as you can see, the camera is on the 1080p screen, and even the chat's on this screen, everything is on this screen. And basically, my 1440p monitor is a VA. I'm going to be honest, the difference between the IPS and the VA, I think the IPS has better colors. So you've got the OLEDs that have come out recently, and they're supposed to be better TVs, or better TVs and monitors. What's VA and IPS? They're just different panel types. So I can only tell you the difference between the two. One just has the IPS has better colors and more accurate colors, whereas the VA is a bit more what's the difference? I think IPS is also quicker as well, but the VAs are also pretty quick as well. Oh my god, it's actually hard to... So, this is something that I've actually had to look into because basically, thankfully my mum's not here. I'm gonna be getting her thankfully she's also not watching the stream because she's shopping. I'm gonna be getting her a birthday present. Well, I'm hoping to anyway. So I've been looking at the difference between an IPS and a VA, and because she's got a 4070 and she doesn't really play. Does your mum game? Yeah, she games. She doesn't really run like. She doesn't run like GPU intensive games like we do. Well, sometimes she does, but I thought, you know what? Like, she can actually run 1440p. I'm not gonna get her something ridiculous like 4K. I think 1440p is good enough. And it's good enough as well because it fits her desk. If I was to get like 4K, I think it might be a bit too big for her desk. But yeah, she does game. She plays like fuck, what kind of game is it, bro? Like House Flipper 2, Clothing Simulator. She plays all those type of games. She doesn't really like. I actually, do you know what? Do you know what's funny? Yeah. I went to test Oblivion on my mum's PC for a laugh. And I just basically said to her, I said, just sit down and play the game. I just want to see what your reaction to it will be. And she was just running around. She was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I was just like, just do anything. Just don't hit a guard because you'll die. And it was funny. But then when, like, she was just like, yeah, the game's not too bad. I showed her this, and then I showed her the old Oblivion, and she was just like, oh my god, that's a big difference then, isn't it? I'm like, yeah. It is a big difference. Obviously, this one looks better. Nah, oh gee, Oblivion looks better with mods. No, I'm joking. Taking a piss. Personally, I don't think that they should remaster Skyrim. Like, someone said, oh, I hope they do. Nah. Skyrim is good as it is. Like, you don't need to remaster Skyrim. If you want to remaster Skyrim, come to PC, pick one of the mod lists. Plenty out there that redo the graphics and make the game look better, while also making the game play better as well. And not to mention the combat mods and stuff like that. Much better. They do a much better job than what a remaster would ever do, in my opinion. Alright, give me a second, she's calling me again. Yup. Alright, sorry about that. You wanted to know what I wanted from the shop. I didn't want to stick that in the stream. Anyway, sorry, I'm also trying to find where I'm trying to figure out where to find more Nernroot. I think we found some more Nernroot. I think we're gonna find it more along the rivers, since I mean obviously that's where the majority of Nernroot grows. We all know where Nernroot grows anyway. We've seen it in Skyrim. It's always near like ponds, rivers. How many rivers are there in Cyrodiil? How many rivers are there in this game? See, this is something that is missing from Starfield, man. I think, again, like, when they come back to Starfield, or when they release the next Starfield update, I'm pretty sure they're working heavily on Starfield. I'm pretty sure that they have to be, because there's been no updates, there's been nothing been said for a while. I think that we might even see something about a DLC. Well, we've got that, I reckon we might hear a bit more coming later. So I know there's quite a few people like Nesta. Nesta doesn't like Starfield right now. And I understand. I'm still interested in Starfield because I feel like there's still a potential. There's still potential there. Also, I don't know if did I respond to you earlier, Blade, about what you said with the quest markers? I can't remember. My fucking mind's been everywhere, man. I will say though, I understand what you're saying about veterans might complain about no quest markers, but I mean, to be fair, there is a thing. I didn't. I'm sorry. Thought I did. So I understand what you're saying with that point, but here's what I'm gonna say to that. There is a thing called turning off the UI. Because I mean, you got a compass, right? But I think at the same time, they might end up putting things in place to stop quests from breaking. And people might be like, oh, we want it the way it was before. But what people have to also realize is when you have things that... when you allow people to break quest lines and stuff, there's problems with that. That means there's a lot more patching. Back then, it was okay to do that. Now, it's not good to do that. And I understand veterans will say, oh, but it's not good. It's not good. And this is coming from someone that would love something like that because it means it gives you dynamic gameplay. But the other thing that it can do as well is it can cause instability in the game. Depending on how you build it, right? So that's one thing that I can see most likely happening. And like I said, I understand why people might be like, oh, but, you know, that's something that they shouldn't really change. But I think they're going to do the same thing. I think they're just going to use the Unreal Engine as like a wrapper, and it's not... I'm not going to really like that, in my opinion.
Guess it was nothing.
Fight you want! It's a fight
Yeah, I don't want to go into dungeons and stuff just yet, because I just want to try and level up as much as possible. Because the problem is if I get like a real like good weapon or good gear early on, the problem that I can see is it's leveled, right? So I'm just going to end up capping that off at whatever level I got it at. Guess we could go to Bruma. Actually, how much... how much Nernroot do I have? Six. Still got quite a bit of Nernroot to find. Enjoy. We've got 3 more to get. But yeah, I feel like I feel like if they definitely can get the if they can remake Morrowind, I definitely will. I would love to like play 3 different types of like. Imagine that playing Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, all 3 in the same week, all remakes. Is it even possible to like? That'd be cool. Bro, I would. How can you play Oblivion? How can you play Morrowind now? Oh shit. I don't think you get the Nirnroot quest in Skyrim. At least I don't think you do. Oh, you never completed that? Oh, I know the one that you're on about. OpenMW? How good is that, though? Yeah, I think, you get 2. I find but few prefer vanilla. Good boy.
Pay up, or else. We can play it that way if you like. Oh! This ends here.
What the hell, bro?
Why won't you die? Today you die.
You love how they brought back Vardenville and Skyrim? What do you mean? Oh, was that in fuck? Forgot what it's called. I think I know what you're on about. Bergreaves. Yeah, I had a feeling that isn't gonna last very long. We'll put this on because that's broken. But yeah, I mean,
What is it, citizen?
dude, I still need to get that other game. There's too many games that are coming out. We got freaking I'm gonna wait until I think what I'm gonna do, because like I said, there's just way too many games that are like coming out right now. Kingdoms of Amalur, I really do want to play that, but like I said, with so many games coming out and I'm trying to do my game rotation, it is getting harder. I've already replaced... Dude. And seeing that, like, Anno Mutationum, that game was actually really good. I actually enjoyed that game.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, but your mum is.
What?
He bent over backwards. That? I prefer the level. I'm actually trying to look for Nirnroot. But yeah, I mean, like I said, like... By the way, I am looking at getting a better, what do you call it? I am looking at getting better conjuration spells. So I will be keeping an eye out for them. I think I want the Flame Atronach, but yeah, enjoy. Yeah, so I know I said, to be honest, like, on release this definitely wasn't really worth like the £50, but I mean, the thing is, like, I paid for it because I know for a fact I'm gonna mod it. You can technically still actually mod Game Pass. It's just easier to mod with Steam. But anyway, nice, we got 10. And head back. So, what was I gonna say? I'm just gonna fast travel. I would love to, I would have, like, ran back. I think that would have probably been the best thing to do. I might go and grab another drink in a minute. I feel hot. But yeah, anyway, I just feel right now like...
Greetings, Breton.
Yes?
What are you staring at? He's like... Yes?
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well. Bye.
Alright. That's true, but don't forget...
Greetings.
I'm fine with that, to be fair. Because, like, in my honest opinion, like... Skyrim... Like, the mechanics are way better in Skyrim than Oblivion. Like... It's not really a comparison,
How goes
really.
the search?
They shit you to your room. Yeah, they just shove you straight in there and go. And then you go, whee! I'm joking.
If you need to know more about the Nern route, read the missive. Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nern route. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nern root to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Oh. You want me to find 20 of them? That was hard enough.
What is it now?
Alright, we're gonna go and do another quest, I think.
How are you? Hi
This
there.
is like, the fuck. It was a typo, bro. I'm joking.
Hello there. What can I do for you? I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Farewell. Yes. Yes. Good one. Talk tough to me. I doubt it. No, you do me too much honor. What a fool you are. Really, now you're such a charmer. Good one. I doubt it. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. What a fool you are. What a wonderful compliment. Yeah, I doubt it. That's pretty good. I doubt it. What a fool. No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. Talk tough to me. Really? Sure, that's cute. That's pretty good. I doubt it. That's cute. No, you do me too much honor. All right, I get it. You too.
What is it, associate?
It's my... Let's do business.
Summon Scamp. Do the races into... I don't know. That's a good question, though. I like how it also says your skill level is too low.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Mysticism.
You too.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Some of these are actually pretty good.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Ooh.
Tell me more. What nonsense. Not bad. Not bad at all. Gracious. Is that so? That's pretty good. Don't talk such adventure. That's just talk. You're wasting your breath. Good one. Don't waste your... Gracious. What a hero. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. Oh dear. Take your time. I'm here to help. I hope I can... I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. I'm here to help if you need me.
Hello, associate.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. All right. You're full of it. That's a bit excessive. That's great! I won't fight you. I'm not buying that one. You're full of it. Oh, that's great. You've got a point. Say, that's really funny. You win this one. I'm not buying. You're a big fat liar. I doubt you really mean that. You're a big fat liar. Oh, that's... You win this one. I won't fight you. Don't be silly. You're full of... Oh, where'd you get that? That's good. I won't fight you. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Blah, blah, blah. Say, that's really funny. I can't argue with that. Don't be silly. You're a big... Oh, that's great. That's really too... Oh, I like that. You win this one. That's a bit blah, blah, blah. That's not bad. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. You too?
What happened to Kvatch? Could happen here.
I don't think so. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
So if I go outside, I'll get stunlocked by boars.
Associate?
Oh my god.
Good day. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
Hello, Associate. You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Certainly. What nonsense! Such adventure! You win this one. You think that's funny? I salute you. You think that's funny? Don't waste your... You've got a point. What nonsense! I won't fight you. My life is drab. That's just stupid. Such adventures. Sorry. Don't talk. You've got a point. I won't fight you. I salute you. Sorry. Don't talk such rot. That's just stupid. What nonsense. I can't... I salute you. Most impressive.
The boars didn't leave. I escaped. Nice.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Bassinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Alright. Boars can't swim. Luckily it's not Skyrim. Because they certainly would.
How are you?
Or at least I believe they can. Well, I mean, I know... Right, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I'm gonna quick... They can swim. Oh my god. Good luck. Rip. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Alright, back. You know, I'm wondering how you're watching this if you can't alt tab. I'm joking. Imagine seeing a Dunmer coat in level. Cheers, Vanessa. I'm a good bloke. Why? Joking. Yeah, I realized we were watching on the phone a while ago. Enjoy. Overpowered, what? Alright. I think this does more damage than this. Are very annoying to fight. Oh, I bet they are. Do you get Drogo on this? I can't remember if you do or not. Alright. Go down here. Sorry, I just don't want to miss anything. That was bent. There we go. Speaking of a death loop, oh my god. This was back when I remember my friend was like, don't play Skyrim without me, because I want to see your raw reaction. I'm just like, but bro, I want to see if I like it. And when my friend came over, we were both playing Skyrim. Well, he was playing Skyrim. I was watching him play it. And I was just like, oh, it was so funny. Also makes me want to break my monitor. Oh my god. But yeah, this was funny, yeah. He got caught in this animation. Or he got caught in this save file. So he gets killed, right, out of nowhere. And we're like, okay, that's weird. Then it reloaded the save. He gets killed, like, out of nowhere. Gets killed again. And then again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. He kept reloading the save, and he kept getting killed every single time. We were like, what the hell? I was like, reload the save previous to that. I'm like, oh, you got... I was just like, I understand now. You were getting hit with something. And that was so funny.
Leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was
Dice roll
banned.
magic. Now that is hardcore, I know, right?
The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. What a book. Not bad. Not whatever you want. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Don't make me laugh. Good one. Don't, please. I'm not buying that one. I'm not buying that one. You're pathetic. Not bad. Whatever you want. Not bad. Not bad. Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's a bit excessive. You're full of it. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt you really mean that. Blah, blah. Good one. I'm not buying that one. Don't make me laugh. Yeah. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
This way, innit? God is just a horse, but that is funny. Alright, let's see. What? We have stuff to sell. I recommend using your major skill weapon. Eventually level it up, and it won't be so frustrating.
Good afternoon. Yes? Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. This better be good. Don't try to manipulate me. You can't scare me. That's really interesting. That's great. How's it go again? Don't try to manipulate. I wish I could say that. You're wasting your breath. Oh, please. I like that. Not now. I wish I could say that. Remarkable. Oh, please. Where'd you get that? Don't waste your flattery on me. What a great story. You can't scare me. That's what nonsense. Oh, that's great. That's really... Don't try to manipulate. Remarkable. That's just talk. Really? Interesting. You can't scare me. Where'd you get that? Don't try to manipulate me. What nonsense. Really? Interesting. That's just talk. That's really funny. What nonsense. Well done. You're wasting your... That's really funny. I wish I could say that. You can't scare me. Oh, that's great. Don't talk such... All right, I get it.
I'm using a longsword. I still miss 60% of the time. Wait, what do you mean you miss 60% of the time?
You too.
Oh, wait. Oh, nearly level 7. Now you're a master on persuasion, bro? Wait, am I? What do you mean? Oh, what? Because of the way I'm doing it? Yeah, I'm just learning to, like, figure out... Okay, well, if I get less on the bad stuff, then try and put more bars on the on the good stuff.
Me children.
1 in
are
5
starving.
attacks. What the?
Please help.
That's weird.
How goes it?
Oh, hello.
Hi there. Everyone's talking about the hero.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, good day. My pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all.
Combat in Morrowind
would you
is
please
dice.
be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Greetings and
associate.
salutations.
What's new with you?
They say that King Hels...
Yeah, they would have to change that as well. Because if Morrowind is kind of like Oblivion combat, like you hit them like this, you can't be doing dice rolls shit like that, bro. I'm sorry, it doesn't work. Until you level your dexterity, What? I need to have a look at what the combat looks like in Morrowind. Give me a second. Bro, if it's physical and you go up to someone and you hit, nah, bro, that doesn't work. And I get the veterans are gonna be like, well, that's how it was before. Bro, that's trash. I'm sorry, that's trash. There's a reason that's in the past. That wouldn't fly now. Dice based and doing it physically just doesn't really work in today's age. Like If it was a point and click, fine. I'm fine with that. To be fair. Doesn't matter. I don't. I get it. I get it. Back then, it worked, right? That's what I'm saying. It might work back then. It ain't gonna work now. Practice haven't. It won't work now, bro. I'll tell you why. It only works in point and click. Point and click, turn-based stuff, dice things, fine. Baldur's Gate 3, it works fine. But if you're going with physical, that's where, again, why do you think Oblivion and Skyrim, they took that out? Why do you think they took that out? Because no one is going to play that. Morrowind is a masterpiece, but it's hard to get into. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would play it. Point and click! Kenshi's a point and click! It's not physical combat. It's not physical combat. Kenshi is not third person going in slashing. Kenshi is point and click. It's a completely different thing. Again, I've just said this before. Top down, point and click, Baldur's Gate 3, turn-based style combat works very well. Now in the modern era with Oblivion, Avowed, forget Avowed. Tainted Grail, these kind of games, it will not work. A weird experiment from Bethesda back then. It was a weird experiment, yeah, sure. I'm just saying it won't work now. They would have to change that. They would have to completely remake that game. Kenshi is a point and click. A point and click. Dude, what do you do in Kenshi? You point and click. It's an odd. It's. What do you do in Command & Conquer Generals? Point and click. There's another game that it works well in. Avernum 4, 5, and 6. Fallout 1 and 2. First face you see in Avowed is a furry fish. Well, Avowed is like, yeah. But like I said, in real-time like first-person and third-person combat systems. Yeah, exactly. Looks. Hey, Drake, how's it going? Welcome in. Again, dice-based stuff works very well with turn-based or real-time combat like Kenshi. Kenshi or, again, RTS games, right? Or, as I've just said, Avernum 4, 5, and 6. If you've not played Avernum, you'll actually enjoy Avernum if you've played like the old style of Baldur's Gate. And these are very cheap games, by the way. Let me just pull this up. If you enjoy these type of games, see this type of game here, D&D would work perfectly in stuff like this. But again, third person, it's tough. It just doesn't work. I'm sorry. I don't know any other way to put it. Oh, you miss, but it looks like I've hit. The way to show that you've actually missed is to show that the character has dodged and stuff like that. And the thing is, that's not dice rolled. That's all down to the AI, whether or not they're gonna move or dodge, and that's not really a dice roll. That's just the AI picking whether it's gonna take the damage or whether they're gonna dodge. Or if they do dodge, and the player is still gonna hit. You know what I mean? The player is still gonna find a way of hitting you, or hitting the AI, even if they've like found a way of dodging it. But that's why I'm saying, like, I get why some people with Morrowind are gonna be like, if they remake Morrowind, they should put you're gonna have to take out that D&D system. Leave the D&D system for like, I think the D&D system would make sense for like the persuasion and stuff like that with how Baldur's Gate 3 done the... But then again, even then, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it might actually work very well in like passive situations where you can persuade and, you know, they can toss the dice. Maybe bring some of that Baldur's Gate 3-ish stuff in Morrowind and just show that you know, you toss the dice and whatever it lands on, plus your skill, that might actually work very well. But in combat situations, I think they need to go to more of a remaster. Well, actually, I think they need to like remake the combat. If they can like do a really good blend of like a first and third person like combat system, I think that would be absolutely perfect. But yeah, I think that would be interesting. Two dice rolls, dude. If they remade it, there wouldn't be dice rolls, not for combat. Why would you get dice rolls for combat? If it's third person and first person, that doesn't make sense. Because again, one thing I like about Oblivion, because you can sneak all four armor said it. Oh well. It just doesn't work. I understand veterans will get mad, and I think that's probably why they won't do it. It doesn't make sense to include a dice system for a physically based thing. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Player, how bad it is? Not, dude. You don't get it. I'm not whining about how bad it is. I'm saying how that doesn't make sense. There's a reason why it's outdated. I'm saying, if that system was that good, why didn't they go with it for Oblivion or Skyrim? If it was that good, why didn't they continue with that system after that? It's because they know themselves it doesn't work. And this is coming from someone who's actually not only taken education in designing games, but has designed games. Create that mod. Well, yeah, but it does have that kind of system, so it's like, if you... I'm just saying, if you miss, and it physically shows that you hit, and again, like in a third person, first person kind of thing, it just... People ain't gonna like... most people ain't gonna like that, and people ain't gonna, like, pick that up and be like, yeah, great game. If they bring it to... If they bring it to market, there's a lot of things they would have to change. 100%. I like Morrowind because I've played so many shiny AAA games with fancy combat and shiny graphics and no fucking personality. I get it! It can still have personality with that kind of combat. But, again, like, you kind of have to ask yourself, if they were to remake Morrowind, with shonky graphics, it's got some great design, but again, for the time that it came out. But, you know, again, like, this is where...
Has made an alliance with House Dress. Together.
It's well met.
This is where I will say I do respect what they did with Morrowind, because I've been watching other people play it. But you can enchant a helmet and chest. Nah, that's all cool. I didn't even know you could do that.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Nice.
Good day.
You know what, I'll stick with Morrowind and...
Greetings.
I have no doubt that Morrowind is probably good. Like I said, I've been watching people play it, and I would love to try it myself, but I'm just saying, if it's got that D&D like dice system where if I pull out my weapon and I go to hit someone physically, and there's like a I might end up noping out of the game before actually ending up giving it a good chance, because it just doesn't feel great.
Hi there.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Hello.
So I might end up having to actually mod that part out of the game, because that's not great design.
Hi.
Safe travels.
But to be fair, I see that as similar to Witcher 1. Witcher 1 was pretty decent, but there's a lot of parts of the game that wasn't very good in design. But I can accept it because that was CDPR's first real game, and that's the start of their franchise of Witcher, the Witcher series. Then Witcher 2 came out and absolutely blew that one out of the water. Then Witcher 3 came along and blew both of them out of the water. Oblivion Remade, just better texture and shader, is that? They've made the leveling system better, better user interface. I wouldn't say that's all they did. They have changed some things, which is a bit questionable. There's one thing that they've changed which is a bit questionable. Why they would change, say, for example... So they've changed part of the race menu. So they've got like the whole body type 1 and 2 stuff going on. Some people don't like that, and they ended up changing that. In my honest opinion, if you're going to change part of the race menu, I would actually say the best thing that they could have done was actually change the race menu. Add presets. Because, I'm going to be honest, it's so hard to actually make a decent character, at least for me. it's just hard for me to make a decent character because there's no actual presets. It's just horrible. But it is what it is. I mean, I don't think in the original there was, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna change one system, you should really just, you know, go through and do a bit of a facelift, you know what I mean? Do a bit more than just a facelift, should I say. Yeah, I would wait for a sale, to be honest, anyway, because the performance isn't great, even though, like, right now, it does perform over 60 FPS at the minute. Oh, dude, you know something? I just remembered. I need to go back to that, Where is that inn? Pretty sure it's over here somewhere. Elsewell. Covered by people who, instead of growing up playing The Witcher, grew up reading Elric. That's fair, that's fair. Like I said, like, I'm just saying, like, from my point of view, like, but just remember, like, I'm speaking, like, from a game design, like, when I talk about game design, I'm usually very passionate about game design. And I like to make systems that are not just intuitive, but also make sense. Because, and not just make sense, but also feel good. Also feel good. I started Skyrim, I think Oblivion feels unique on its own. Oblivion does feel unique, yeah, I would actually say that. Yeah, buy it on Game Pass. I would say, if you want to try Oblivion, try it out on Game Pass first. I don't know how much Game Pass is in your country, Drake, but I would just do that and see how it feels to you. You hate it with a passion. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But that's my recommendation, just because at the end of the day, it's expensive as it is. And just to basically try the game just to make sure it runs well is another thing. You might have to play it on low. Actually, no, because you're on a 900p screen. You might actually be fine. I've not played any Diablo. That's one thing that I've actually wanted to do for a while.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Oh. Oh. Take that!
Is there a reason why I stopped playing consoles? That's fair enough. Can't blame you for that. Again, I grew up playing EverQuest 1 and WoW Classic were considered cutting edge. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I remember playing quite a few different games. And like I said, a lot of my views, again, are based on quite a lot of different things, because I like to play like different games, right? I like to play a lot of different games. Diablo 1 is one of the best games ever made. I mean, I've not really played Diablo, so I can't really, you know. I mean, again, I've played stuff like, I still remember playing a lot of Repels, but I played Repels because I liked the pet system. Being able to like summon and tame them and stuff like that. It's kind of, some people will be like, oh, that sounds like Pokemon. Yeah, except that it was a bit different. Because Diablo 1 is the best. But like I said, I've never played Diablo, so I can't really... I just can't really comment. But like I said, if you actually enjoy those kind of games, I would actually recommend this. If you've not tried this out before. Venom 4, 5 and 6. I don't know how well they play now. This one might play fine. But yeah, I don't really... You're gonna be a nerd, do it the right way. What do you mean, do it the right way? There's no right way of being a nerd. I mean, there's people that nerd over frickin' Harry Potter. I know you're joking, Tony. Partly. Oh, dude, Black Desert... I'm gonna be honest, like, when I first played Black Desert Online, I actually had quite a bit of fun. Move out the goddamn way. Only got Diablo 3 from friends, really. That's fair. Do you know what? Like, I remember playing Divinity Original Sin 1, and then playing... I couldn't complete Divinity Original Sin 1, but I completed Divinity Original Sin 2. That's another game that if you guys haven't tried that, that game is really good, especially if you're into classic RPGs. Larian Studios really did a good job with that game. Okay, so here's the problem that contradicts everything I've said thus far. I hate AAA games because of their lack of personality and their dull world building because of nostalgia for old games, but when I play old games, I quit because they're janky and hard to get into. No, I think you're right about some things. I think here's the thing about old games. There's some good things about old games because they've got... So, even me being as a game designer, there's some things that they've actually done, like for example in Oblivion, that should have carried over to Skyrim. But I would have said the same thing about GTA San Andreas to GTA 5 and stuff like that. But you know, there's game mechanics that keep getting taken out. And I understand it's to make room for other things to come in, and some things might not make sense, especially if you're having like more than like one protagonist and stuff like that. I get it, but at the same time, it's like sometimes the personality is actually taken out of the game. So again, this is something that I really do understand. This is something that I do understand because I've seen it time and time again. There's no real innovation nowadays compared to what it was before. So that's why. Like, for example, we can bring up Ubisoft as an example of this, and I don't care what. Like, I've heard it all from other people, and they're like, but Ubisoft did this, Ubisoft did that. I don't care, bro. Ubisoft games, they're not as innovative as what they used to be. They make a story, not really a compelling one. Like, they're just about serviceable. They're just about serviceable, and it's almost like they're very worried about going out of bounds for this. Nostalgic charm to it with WoW Classic. I just melt it. I really do get it, because the gameplay just isn't that great. That's fair. And well, my point with Ubisoft is, while their open worlds look great and stuff like that, while their level designers are pretty good, everything else falls behind because they're not as innovative as what they used to be. You can't innovate it because we already used up the good ideas. No, that's actually wrong. Because the good ideas that we left in the past aren't even being used now. They could have actually been improved upon even to this day, and they're not. And they're not. I'm not trying to be funny, but like, all you have to do is look at Ubisoft's games, man. Like, yeah, some of the combat is like kind of gotten better, but then it's like everything else around the game is just bland. You're basically doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, and people will be like, oh, but you do that in every single game. When you break things down, yes, that's all you do in any other game, but it's all about making those parts of the game fun, and that's what Ubisoft has actually failed to realize, and that's why a lot of people, and that is why I am going to refer to this. I'm not a game maker. You don't have to be.
In terms of FPS.
And that is why, if we look, Assassin's Creed Shadows right now it is barely pulling in 7,000 players, and it's going down. Ever since the beginning, like, people were like, oh my god, everyone's playing it, and then all of a sudden, all the way down. Actually, let me show you guys. This is how you can tell, sometimes, not all the time, if a game is fun for players and has replayability. This doesn't have replayability. I tried getting into that. Well, couldn't even try that game. Couldn't even understand what was even going on in Godfall. So I'm gonna go now to Cyberpunk, which we look in the beginning. Yeah, this had a lot of issues in the beginning, but guess what? Baseline of at least 15,000 players still playing. More players. See, look. This is how you know people are still playing this to this very day. I've heard of that Immortals of Avenum. Seen it, and I was just like not interested. Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim is still pretty big even to this day. Where is Skyrim? This is how you know if a game has replayability. When you have a baseline that's pretty decent. Normal Skyrim has about maybe 3,000 players. Old Rim has about 3,000 players, but to be fair, most people have moved on to Skyrim Special Edition, which is normal. Immortals of Avenum had the personality of a big company trying to get... Yeah. I don't know. Only played it because it was on Game Pass. Look, at the end of the day, when it comes to a lot of these AAA games that come out, a lot of it is just, it falls on deaf ears. A lot of the game design and stuff, you know, they hire. It's a different process to how indies work, right? So, for example, for me, I might go, oh, I've got an idea for a game, goes and makes it. However, with a company, it's the company that comes up with the idea and then sends it down to the other people to go and make it. And then it's down to them how they do it. But then it all comes down to management, and then all the other management goes into other management, and then for example, someone's idea, they might go, oh, what about this? Then they have to send it through to management, and that management sends it through to another team. Bro, it's Chinese whispers. And the reason why I called it that, by the way, is because that's what it was called in school. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but back in nursery and stuff, I don't know why it's called Chinese whispers, but like, the whole point of the game is basically someone whispers something to you. It's like a whole game. I don't know why it's called Chinese whispers. I always felt like it was a weird name, but anyway. You whisper something to the person next to you, and the person next to you whispers, and then it keeps going on, and then, like, as it goes down, the message gets lost within, you know. Tainted Grail Avalon's still early. A lot of people like game mechanics now. It's coming, the final release is coming next month. And I will be playing that. Soon, 100%. Because I wanna give that game a shot. That just about scratched me, bro. I didn't scratch him, but yeah.
You'll never take me down. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
See, I don't think it's even to do with it. They can still do it. They can still do that, but or lost in translation because most people I know go for the first. Oh right. Yeah, so it's like the thing is, right, is to me companies have kind of lost that, especially like EA and I mean you can actually argue even Bethesda now. Yo Kiji, how's it going? I have experience of 209 new characters. I already do a all build. Jesus Christ, dude. But yeah, as I was saying, complain about AAA. Starfield was bad, not for a few. They had too many chefs in the kitchen on Starfield, I feel like, especially when it came to the writing. So if you're complaining about the writing on that one, too many chefs in the kitchen on that one. Normal English, you kick the ball, but South Asia language gonna be like, the ball kicked by my leg. Oh, well that could be, I don't know. I suppose it's also the ring of the words, I guess. But yeah, the reason why some of these games come out, I mean, Starfield, they've been working on that for a while. But Starfield kind of, they tried to do something different. And here's the thing, CD Projekt Red, and I will always bring this up, CD Projekt Red tried to do something different. Yes, it came out as a really big flop, and that's because, you know, it didn't, for starters, Cyberpunk did not really work on the old gen consoles, which, to be honest, they shouldn't have ever, and you'll hear me say this a lot, they shouldn't have ever released that game on the old consoles, because it requires a much more powerful system to run, 100%. The other thing that makes Cyberpunk different as well is that CDPR was also, you could tell as well, they were suffering from growth problems. Because, again, like, when Witcher 3 came out, everyone was like, oh, that's a AAA game. Well, here's the thing. CDPR was never really a AAA, like, they weren't really making AAA games. Right? Witcher 1 and 2 was not AAA. If someone says, oh, they were, no, they weren't. Not even close. They were new project. That obviously, CDPR has been. I think they mostly did. I forgot what it's called. They mostly did like. Well, it's actually CD Projekt Black. I think they did the ports to PC, I believe. I like gritty games, and I've bought out of memory of my grandfather yapping. Kids are too soft nowadays with not allowed on YouTube for. I mean, like I said, right? But still, the writing of Cyberpunk was still very well written. Cyberpunk was very well written, and so was Phantom Liberty. Both, well, obviously, the game as a whole, the writing, to me, was a 9 out of 10. The gameplay was still... The gameplay, after 2.0, easy 9 out of 10. Voice acting, animations and things like that, minus the first person, minus your own character's animations, because they looked a bit weird. Everyone else's animations looked absolutely amazing. I liked it. Cyberpunk, in its own way, is kind of a masterpiece, in my honest opinion, because again, like, and I mean, again, this is after after 2. I think this is after like this is the patch of 2.21. And too easily offendable. Well, like I said, if you go and play Cyberpunk, that's pretty dark. There's quite a lot of things that might actually offend quite a lot of people, but... And the thing is, people think that CDPR are full of DEI. Bro, I've seen so many stupid people talk on, like, Cyberpunk, and they don't even know what they're talking about. I remember someone saying, "Oh, when you go to play this one person's missions, all you see is like LGBTQ flags." Bullshit. I played that game, and there is no flags of such shit. Don't get that twisted. Flags. I think people say some stupid shit. I'm no game maker, but I have a dream out about combining Dying Light and Skyrim. Tainted Grail, Avalon, Dodge, Dash, that looks similar. I'm gonna be honest, like I said, Tainted Grail was pretty good, man. How expensive is Cyberpunk? I'm not even sure. On CD Keys, as far as I'm aware of, I think it's about like 20 something. I would, in my opinion, Tony, I would just get it whenever you can. I would personally wait to see if they do an expansion. I would wait and see if they do an expansion, because if they do an expansion, they might end up doing like they might actually include that in. Yeah, like I said, don't do it yet. You're probably better off waiting to see if they do another DLC, because it's probably going to be even more expensive, because they're probably going to include another DLC. Like, a lot of people are like saying are talking about like the DLCs and stuff, so. And usually when a lot of people are talking about it, sometimes it can happen, sometimes it might not, but we'll see. Fucking hell, mate. The drop down to 19 FPS in this area? Oh, wow. There's nothing about it looking too similar. Oh, it looks similar to Dying Light combat, but it feels like I'm in Skyrim. Oh, right, I get what you're saying now. It wouldn't surprise me, because I think what they're trying to go for is they're trying to go for like a playable sort of game. And like I said, Tainted Grail is, again, if you are really, really into your Elder Scrolls kind of games, I would actually recommend you go and play Tainted Grail. It is a very, very, very good game done by an indie independent company, or even team, and they're even using the Unity game engine. Be right back, 1 second, guys. Oh, I'm back. It got same conjuration bound wolf, but better summoning mechanics. I'll have to, like I said, once Tainted Grail drops and releases, I will install it and I will play it. We've got so many games this year. We've even got Doom Dark Ages that I want to play on stream. But yeah, I just played Ark Survival Ascended. It was fun because I was screwing around on a giant. Bro, I can't even... I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not gonna play Ark Survival Ascended. Do you know why? Because it runs like dog shit. It just runs bad. I'm gonna be honest, like, a lot of UE5 titles, they just run like shit. The game itself wasn't actually any better than the first. It looked nicer and had less content, save for the fact added Creation Club. Oh, what game is that? Ark is only worth it if you're playing with friends. Yeah, but even so, it might be fine for console. You play that on PC. Good luck. Can only imagine Tainted Grail DLC fight that giant lightning griffin you see early game fly away. Ran quite well on my PC actually. Well, I mean, if you're on 1080p or 1440p, I suppose it might be okay. Maybe. But UE5 titles, I mean, as you can see here, like, it's very flip-floppy. It has Creation Club content? I didn't even know that. Oh yeah, don't they charge for mods now? Paid mods? I'm surprised they didn't even get hate for that. You know, people hate on Bethesda because they started doing it, and now, bro, everyone's doing it. And everyone's hating on Bethesda now. It was good enough. It means DLC. Are you sure? It has paid mods. And I know for a fact they have paid mods. Do you know how I know that? When you go to look it up. Ready? Does Ark Survival Ark Survival Ascended does include paid mods, which are high quality mods that require a purchase to use on a server or in single player mode. It technically is DLC, downloadable content, but I mean, all mods are DLC if you think about it, because it's downloadable content. All right.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, can you give me a lift? DLC are 16 to 40 hours of content for $20 to $50. Paid mods are... Bro. I'm not even gonna lie, like, paid mods... expensive. You know, when we actually think about DLC, when I think about DLC, I think of Phantom Liberty, the DLC from Skyrim, because I think the DLC from Skyrim wasn't too bad. I actually paid for them DLCs. I paid for those DLCs like once on PlayStation, and then I got the Legendary Edition on PC. I actually got annoyed at one point because the Xbox had the DLCs before the PlayStation. I had to wait ages. I waited over a year, I think it was. So I saved up. I saved up money just to get the DLCs. Because I wanted to build my own house, and that's what you could do with Hearthfire. And what's the other one? Dawn Guard and Dragonborn. I wanted all those DLCs. Arc paid mods. We made houses slightly more modern looking, and it's $5. Fuck that, bro. What's broken? Alright, take it easy, Drake. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. Hope to catch you again tomorrow, man. I'll be playing Assassin's Creed 2, I think, tomorrow. I do want to play more of Oblivion, but I feel like doing it once a week every Monday, I think is probably a good way to start the week, I feel like. I will be taking a break on Wednesday, so I won't be streaming on Wednesday, but Thursday I'll be back for... I will be back for Cyberpunk. And then Friday, obviously, Skyrim. By the way, guys, every week I might end up taking a break. Once, like, I might take one day out of the week. But I don't know what day to take off. I might take maybe like a Saturday off or something, or maybe a Sunday. Don't know yet. Airship in Ark would be cool for 45 minutes and it'd get boring. Yep. I feel that. I feel that. Do you know what? Like... See, this is another thing as well. See, in Starfield I can't do this. Do you know why I'd get bored? I would do this, I would do this, I would do save. Hold on. I would do save. And do you know what I'd do then? I would do this. I'd be like, peace. I'd get a bit too bored. I think this guy's gonna come out and try and kill me, I think.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. Easily done.
Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Pain.
He backed up into the skeleton. Great idea, dude. cute. I can build a fortress on an airship and man it with cannons. Steampunk Sea of Thieves. Oh, no one's bored. No one's online. I'm bored. I quit. Yeah. See, this is another thing as well. So, like, Dune, like, I was actually speaking to someone about Dune Awakening. I was like, I was thinking about getting Dune, like, to stream it and stuff, and they were like, they were like, well, if you play Conan, it's kind of, yeah. It's not really, like, anything special, and I was just like, okay. So I'm just gonna wait for it to come out, and then I'm just gonna watch people play it. I don't think that's a game that I'm gonna play on stream, and I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I'm not gonna waste my time, because like I said before, I still wanna play through Soul Mask, and I don't really wanna waste my time playing another survival game when I'm just gonna burn myself out of it, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, do you know what? Pretty much this, like, when you played one survival game, you played them all, man. That's the problem with them. That, like, I know with Dune, they're trying to do something different where it's like, they're trying to get, like, the social aspect of it, and I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. But, like, the core gameplay is survive. Oh, I can build a house on the back of a dinosaur and... oh, the dinosaur died. I'm bored. I quit. Who's that guy?
Hi there.
But yeah, but yeah, what I'm gonna do is, I think this week I need to try and focus on quite a few things. Now that I'm no longer doing the Skyrim mod list anymore, I'm gonna try and focus on my game level design and actually try and build it. Been wanting to do it for a while. Let me see, how much money do we have? So that's one thing. The other thing I need to do is I want to try and, like, figure out a few things. Bro, this is the longest frickin' walk ever. You know, I still don't know how I'm gonna do this, I still don't know how I'm gonna do this, Expedition 33, because if I have to do that stupid counter stuff, bro, I would rather go point, delete. I can't be bothered to do the whole counter. Fuck that, bro. Like, imagine playing Elden Ring, and the one boss you have to keep countering because you can't actually attack him. Imagine how boring that would get. Peacemakers, oh, nice. I've heard of that. Gameplay wise, it's an open world survival craft game that it was just Ark without dinosaurs. It was fun for like a week. It was the first game like that
Google's
I
rumored
played
treasure
in
has to be
ages.
Balmorvane.
Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do
You know,
good work.
you kind
and I
of
don't
intrigued
mean
me
to argue
the
with
first time, like, then when you said, played it, it was fun for a week.
Go ahead. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. Don't try to... Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Good one. No more. Don't talk such rot. Sure, that's cute. Yes, yes. What? Not now. I doubt it. I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad at whatever you want. What nonsense. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Don't waste your flattery on... I doubt it. Sure, that... No more. You're frightening me. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Whatever you want. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. I accept. Don't talk such rot. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Oh wait, that's light armor.
Good day.
Alright, hold on.
Hi there.
I don't really like it though, it looks like trash.
A pleasure to... Can I interest you in some of my wares? You got a good price for a... You've made it. That's a fair deal. A fine... That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. That seems a fair...
It was the most fun thing I played in ages for that week. I couldn't get enough, but then when we did everything we wanted to, lost everything we had, and then kind of just stopped. Look like trash. I want my black level 5 boots, shoulder cape. Exactly, mate. But yeah, no, Icarus did look interesting, but I just don't know if I would be interested in it.
Come back and see me again. Been here 30 years. You too.
It just doesn't look good. If there's better like light armor, then I'd definitely go for it. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys.
How are you?
Got about 2,000. Count Psalms, I'm guessing that's an inn, obviously.
Hello.
Anytime. Do they have a Mages Guild?
How goes it?
I have a Fighters Guild, but I want the Mages Guild. I'll join up with the Fighters Guild another time. Oh yeah!
Champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a poor. I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. Be seeing you. Heed it! Will no one take up this holy crusade?
I'll tell you what. We didn't touch the quest and story. If you do that, it could actually be fun. I might look into it, but I think for now I've got too many freaking games to play. But would be interesting to see if it's actually good.
This is your future. Evil has returned.
Anyway, guys, I think what I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna leave it there because I don't want to play too much. I don't want to burn myself out. But so far we got level 42 Conjuration, 36 Destruction, 34 Light Armor, 44 Speechcraft. You can rotation once for free when trying to persuade a character. Ooh. Is also less impacted by the... Oh, okay, sweet. I'm looking forward to getting this to like 100. Where's acrobatics? Okay, that'll be interesting. Mercantile. Affect your ability to get better deals when buying or selling goods. Alright, okay, sweet. Alright. Anyway, guys, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Also, don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. But joining the Discord is probably better because that will let you know when I actually go live. Because sometimes YouTube doesn't actually let you know when I actually go live. Kind of annoying. Anyway. But yeah, cheers for you guys showing up. But yeah, so tomorrow I am looking at playing Assassin's Creed 2. So if you guys are interested in Assassin's Creed 2, I'll be playing that tomorrow. Like I said, Wednesday I'm probably gonna take a bit of a break because I've been streaming non-stop for a long time. Well, actually, tell a lie. I took a forced break because of the internet going down for a while. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys soon. But yeah, hopefully you guys have had a good... Hopefully you guys will have a good day, or good rest of the day, or night, or whatever it is for you. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys in the next one. And cheers Nesta, and cheers Tony. See you guys soon.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god.